Sorry, everyone. Last minute thought. Okay. I'll be with you in a moment. I appreciate you bearing with me. Okay. All right. It's a little warm. I think I'm gonna put my air conditioning on. Okay. Bear with me. What a secret of the yeah. It's warm. Thought it was gonna be a little chilly. Okay, I might need to put my sweater on. Okay. Ring the bell. I say bells. Really? Your live continues scenes that some find uncomfortable and has been restricted body exposure and sexual behaviors. Really? Where's my body exposure? Okay, because I see women on here and they're putting on pants and like they got their panties and bras on. I'm wearing a dress. That just goes to show whoever reported me, grow up, right? So let's start by, hi everyone, I am Tara, aka Spear Mother, and I would like to welcome you all back to my channel on YouTube. Spirit teaches of going with yourself on TikTok, 1974 Light Soul, and I'm also live on my Facebook. If you're new to my channel, I always recommend, suggest, and really encourage you to read the description on my YouTube channel, Spirit teaches of going with yourself to get a better understanding of what it is to do for you. You know, maybe my title offended someone because it's the summer solstice challenge. Коли ти крема сіє, суто приємно, як не може грати, сіє, see, I channel through spirit, and you know what really offended someone? My arms exposed. Where's the sexual behavior? So TikTok and whoever's in charge, how about you grow up? Okay, because you know, you get jealous of people with content. Okay, what? They're not making you enough money? I didn't come here to make money. What was it? Today, I did a thing for Father's Day, and they muted it because I was talking about fathers. So they muted it. Which is actually pretty sad because and now you're saying sexual exposure. My dress is to the ground. Hey, you know, if it's your law that you're going to use and a woman has to be covered up, I will pull a Cleopatra, or not a Cleopatra, but I will pull a Lady Godiva. Because TikTok, I watch TikTok at least 12 hours a day. Is it an addiction? No, it's called research. So today I'm doing summer solstice. I was going to talk about abortions and I was going to talk about the history of transgender, but I'm going to save that for another time. Okay? Maybe because today, I can get in contact with spirit. I'm going to use my pendulum. I'm going to use my dowsing rods, and it looks like a pen. And your spirit said, bring it in a friend. I got them on Amazon. I went through a few different ones because I've really been too many of using them because last time I used them, the spirits came in hot and heavy, and I could feel the energy in my hands. And I have my tarot cards, and I have my channeling. You know, we all sit sometimes in the silence. Okay, we all get that feeling of the hairs standing up on the backs of our necks. Okay, here, allow me. I'm gonna. Yeah, more light. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. I feel like wearing dresses sometimes. Okay, so I'll make it look like I got a pair of pants on if that satisfies them. Hey, I could actually, because there were videos years prior where I would even upload them to TikTok, and I was in my bikini. Esto no es mi carecito, not everything's going to be in English because I'm just going freestyle. And whatever comes out of my mouth comes out of my mouth, and I can feel the ones trying to shut me down. And I just heard you look like a whore. Really? Nice for me. Did you get that from your biblical text with regards to Mary Magdalene? So don't night. Que sono todo brinquedo, parecido, ai. Woman I know, she made this for me. It's made from Virginia creeper and some crystals, and she put her own signature because she works with clovers. Yamata no sure shalaki mata kiesa eso dai no makaeto kera. It's like including the clearings and movement, and I know you're actually in my space right now because I can feel that person. Okay? It's like that saying, let me get what's up. It's like that grumpy old man that attached itself to me when between the time I was born and the age of 2. Okay? I didn't go out anywhere for summer solstice today because I was cleaning my house. But I actually felt like, you know, the summer solstice is a celebration for all. So for someone to claim the summer solstice as being a day for their culture. And I think many know that in Canada, they call today, with regards to an Indigenous Day. Okay? The summer solstice is forever. It's been around with regards to paganism or what have you, but you'll demonize that. Right? Some churches even, they do the summer solstice. Summer solstice to some is the aspect of Lilith, Greta Maeda, and I'll probably have some red lipstick on my teeth because I did have it earlier. And I'm just kind of setting myself up to figure out what it is that, because last time I did the dowsing rods, I ended up asking and getting questions with regards to the Halifax explosion or the Titanic. Okay, I watched a thing, I believe it was yesterday, and they had on it about don't go to stay away from Nova Scotia because we brought about the largest explosion. Really, it was a Norwegian, Norwegian ship that hit a French ship in the Halifax Harbor. In the Halifax Harbor. I can even go back in my not so distant past where I found out that my grandfather was one of the ones that were helping clear the trees in Africa. Because right now there's a lot of things happening there with regards to that. People angry about it. Are you angry with the ones that ordered to have it done, or are you angry at the ones that got paid to go in and do it as a job? Okay? Because the summer solstice and the equinox and what have you, those are times when you connect with spirit. It's almost like when I have music on, the music speaks to me. It's that part of, I didn't come on this channel to make money, to to get followers or subscribers or likes or views. I came here to enlighten, to question the system, even to question the spirit. Okay, because right now there's a lot of spirits that roam, and there are ancient spirits, even like more than just ancient, but 50,000, 100,000 years ago. I told someone today that because they said that some people just don't like they get mad and they don't like when you talk like that. And I was saying that I can relate with regards to that to when the Indigenous said about the settlers coming in, but see the thing was that it wasn't just the Indigenous languages that they tried to suppress. My sixth grade granddaddy spoke a dialect, a corrupt dialect of French, English, German, and he's seen the family to be as Swiss. I've even been told that it sounded like I was speaking of Norse. I resonate a lot with Lilith, Sophia, and Mary Magdalene, and Hecate, even with Kronos, Uranus, Zeus, like tudo que é matou, eu vou chorar de que é só tudo que é não sei. I hope many people got home and was able to enjoy this day. Like my day was clean. Okay? It was the cleansing of my home, and it was cleansing of myself because I did a lot of cleaning. Because I did a lot of connecting with my my mother because something triggered something today. It's like I see my mother on a whole different level than what many people may have seen. I had my differences with my mom, and I had my beef with my mom. But my mom and I could relate to one another in many different ways. A lot to do with it was like a spiritual aspect, and we could connect through what it perceived us to be having as a mental health, but it's more of we don't understand what others are experiencing. Okay? The multiple personalities are spirit. It's like a medium. It's the same as what you could perceive to be like manic depressive. They have their down moments, but then they have like they're manic, they're right up there. It's still spirit. It's the rotation. It's going between the spirits and the aspect of the spirit and the physical. The spirit world is more of enlightenment, and the physical world is more of what is the head. Creiamo corretta, e solamente che isso não é. Am I doing two signs and symbols for you? See, a lot of people, when somebody is using these, they believe that the person is moving. Okay. So, okay. Let's change it up a little. Okay. بسوء. So, spirits have placed them. دخلنا دايا شو لبتكاسات. See, I'm gonna touch base on a number of different things because I just heard um, the word abortion. Okay? And a lot of people have the difference of opinion with regards to abortion. Okay? You say abortion is murder. Okay. So please explain to me when someone is in a precarious situation and you know the condom breaks or they miss a birth control pill, Charlie Kirk said, you basically, you have the orgasm, you become responsible for it. So a woman is responsible for a baby, but a man can just walk away. He says, well, that's why they should pay child support. Well, fuck yourself, Charlie Kirk. I don't give a shit if you're dead or not. There's certain things that I agree with regards to Charlie Kirk, and there's certain things that I don't agree with. And when it comes to his theory on abortion, I don't agree with it because it is nowhere in the Bible with regards to abortion. That was just someone's interpretation. I've even questioned recently, where Charlie Kirk is so firm on it. Was Charlie Kirk actually the product of rape and an abortion that didn't work? But I know of people, okay, who had abortions, and that's their choice for their reasons. Okay? But I also know some because they didn't want the baby and they didn't want to tell their parents and they didn't want to go in and have an abortion. They didn't want anybody to know. So please tell me, which is the safe procedure? For that person to be able to feel like they have the choice to go in and have surgery to have it removed. And, I'll get deeper into abortion another day because I have stuff, but I'm just kind of touching base. Is it safer for them to go in and have that surgery or do the alternative as to what they did? And that was they threw themselves down the stairs to miscarry the child. That stuff happens because of people that decide or want to tell someone that they're murdering the child. So they would put their own life in danger because of their reasoning. Okay. But nowhere is it in the Bible, the same as with regards to transgender, nowhere is it in the Bible. And Charlie Kirk saying about transgender. Well, dude, in Roman times, one of the lords that would put wigs on and put all kinds of makeup on and a dress and would ask to be called a lady. And he even had them insert surgical procedure to the female genitals. So for people to say that it's just starting now, no, it was actually, it's ancient. But I still do not recommend that people get surgery to have their gender changed. God created you in the body that you're in for a reason. Oh, maybe they're saying maybe there's too much body shown because I got a bit of cleavage, but holy shit, man, I've seen many women on here, and I mean, they had cleavage, and I don't even have really the lose. Saying this is going to work tonight. Okay, let's. settle. To my step seventh great granddaddy, are you with us? If so, scroll. We're going to go into history. Is the world made up of two ships? Is Jesus the only God? It was just like, stand still. I felt that. Ahorita puri que dadoy. Este moto por shi de creata. Okay. How? Okay. Okay. Get it. Hold on. Cross my legs. So, spirits of the physical and spirit realm. Are you with us now? Cross for yes, wide for no. Plan. Is the world round? I heard ask something. Was I adopted? Please answer. See, spirit doesn't like me using books. Is there someone in the room? This is what happens. It's like there's a fear. Am I afraid of using the dowsing rods because of what happened last time? Because I threw them out last time. Okay. Are tu kurebeto esa way? We have one way. Yeah, it tries to make you look foolish. Did my grandfather use dowsing rods? And is Lucifer real? Okay. This is, yeah, I know. Alapitukore. Maybe it's because I was using them earlier. There's a strong energy in here, and it's watching you. Am I right? It's okay to answer. My heart's racing right now. It's okay. I can feel that. To Sukuruktiki yan. Ginamo tatay sen nuutu kurita pariketai isutai. Isutai. Oh, I know. Is the spirit that's trying to block you always close to me? I guess, is it the old man that attached himself to me as a baby toddler? Show yourself now. Tikopoteke. Tisipore. Yemoy. Like telling this directly. Are you afraid to see? I can feel that there's an energy going through the body right now. It's like something holding them there. Are you a shadow? Are you a child? Are you an ex? So put it like using restraint. Would you like to tell your story? You're afraid. Do you have questions for the people? It's like feel it right behind me, whether people believe this or not. Are you pointing at something? Ikaw mo tika? Sila tayo, siya right now it's almost it feels like a power struggle. I'm not here to exploit. And if you put it there, are you recently passed? Oh, I can feel that. It wants to cross. Muay Thai. It's right there. Are you afraid to pass? You're on the verge of passing. Oh, it's like an overwhelming sensation in the chest right now. Yes, I'm a moon time. It's okay. Are you getting okay, more comfortable? What I did. Yeah, it's like it's pointing at something. Are you pointing at something? I heard a person. Lucy? Oh, so is Lucy Lucifer? I can feel that. I can feel that way. I'm very still right now. Ale tu szaleme karaj. Is Lucifer Jesus? I can feel that. Yeah, it's a power struggle. It's like a magnet. It's like two magnets repelling. So there's a conflict. There's conflicting feelings. Is that what it is? There's conflicting feelings. I can feel that it's just like it just wants to shake them right out of my hands. Is it a masculine and a feminine? A male and a female? Father and daughter? Some people are saying you're asking the questions too fast. No, I'm not asking too fast. I'm feeling it. So it's a father and a daughter. So the father is conflicting more in his father's way, right? Damn. Okay. Take a breath. Is it because of a secret? Oh, good. Is there more than one involved? Are they afraid to tell the secret? The two conflicting right now, third involved, isn't there? Ah, goddamn. Guess so. The truth will come up because it's okay for it to come up. because it's got to do with a daughter, but the father and son. The daughter is not the father's child, it's the son's child because it's the same child from the same person. Oh, God damn. You may as well spill the beans. Do I know the answer to that? Salatate, asomo moteke, asomo shoroi. These spirits are really reluctant. Have you both known for a while? Do I know who you are? Because you're not spirits, are you? You're physical. And I'm connected to your spirit physically. Son of a bitch. I'm serious. Like, ahorita por ahí no ya está. Oh, hearts are racing. Are you afraid for the truth to come out? You sick of the inward thing. So it's a biological father and a stepfather who are father and son. Ah, dude. Ah, great. And we're both watching my channel right now. Does anybody else in the family know? Okay, yeah, I bet yes. I already knew that. Is there more than one in the family that knows? Is that female the only one that does it? Oh, Jesus. Has it been happening? Is there more than one secret? Is there another son involved? Sweet Jesus. Just do it, please. This is like intense. So, do they know that the woman already knows or has a feeling? It's conflicting. I can feel one going one way and the other one going another way. One's crossing over more and the other one's trying to run away. Did the biological father and the biological mother know? Did the stepfather find out years later? just around the passing. Somebody trying to blackmail that person? Ah, fuck, it's ready to pull it out of my hands. Mm. Are you afraid to bring the truth forward? God damn. You can't hide from spirit. Are you trying to push the woman away, the daughter, so you don't have to tell the secret? Are you going to allow the truth to come out? So you're all present here with me in this moment. Are you afraid of what the outcome will be if you tell? Sort of. Is there any other siblings involved? Do any of those siblings know? Is that why they're treating that person differently? So has there been more secrets with regards to children? Yes. Are you pointing to it right now? Is one of them perceived to be a son? Sweet Jesus, man. Is it the biological father's son? Is this much like an abduction? I got switched. The one switched, do they know? Was the girl on the an abduction? It's moving further away, so no, the girl was not an abduction. Was she put up for adoption to the grandparents or grandparent? Switched. Was she a twin? I'm getting yes. Did one of those twins die? Was it an accident? They tried covering it up for the children. Is the biological father also will know when he is out, but the daughter would be actually the stepfather's grandchild? I can't go any further. Were they roughly two when it happened? Are you pointing to a truth? So then there's another boy involved on top of that. Sweet syrup, sweet syrup. Is the girl living with her biological father right now? Is the biological father living, is the daughter living with her biological father right now? And did the biological father know who she was when you met her? You don't want to answer that, do you? Are they afraid because of what happened? So the girl's biological father is actually the man's son. Was it with the stepmother he had the children, or another sibling to the stepmother? A twin? So it's not saying yes or no. Did the girl ever know her biological father? Did the biological father live with the girl's stepfather, his father? Are you near me right now? Be honest, because the lies are what's getting you. Are you trying to push that girl away? Was she at any point anything more to you than a biological child? Did you know at the time? You did. Was there an inheritance? So there's an uncle here, right? Also. But they're doppelgangers, not doppelgangers. They're twin. They're. He was a twin. The biological father was a twin. Doppelgangers, and they switched places. And there were two sets of them. Same names. Do the other siblings know? Is that why certain people hear that the other one they believe is their own child is told that he's not their that one is not their child?
So is that other child still alive? Does that other child know? I feel it trying to separate. So there's an inheritance involved. Is there more than one? My butt is tingling right now. Was the inheritance given to other people to keep a secret? Have you ever been honest to that person, that daughter, about anything? Told her to look into it? Will you ever be honest with her? Afraid to. Do you ever figure maybe she suspects? No, no, like I'm hearing the replies. Did anyone ever try to harm her to keep the truth from coming out? I felt that. So someone tried to harm her to keep the truth from coming out. Is there blackmail involved? Is that why certain people wouldn't confront something that was brought to their attention? It keeps it stays crossed over because everything is yes so far. Was anybody ever honest with her a day in her life? So does the daughter's son know the truth? Oh, sweet Jesus. Is that why he's hateful to the daughter too? Does she have any other biological siblings? I feel that like it's does she have any other biological siblings? You don't want to answer that. I just heard because we don't know. Could have from the mother. So the biological father is the stepfather to the daughter. So the biological father ran away when one of the twins died. And the biological mother, I heard, committed suicide. Did that biological mother take her own life? So the one that the girl perceived to have been her biological mother was a stepmother. Did any of the other children have a child young? Sweet Jesus. Fucker. And it was kept a secret. Ah, God damn it. It's like I can feel my hands. It's like they just want to clang together. Like they're so intense. It's like a shaking. So the person that I'm connected to on that side, they have a tremor. Jesus Christ, fucker, tú que se murió y muera. Oh, Jesus. Did they try to unalive the girl more than once? Did they leave her for dead at any time? My heart's starting to beat again. I heard somebody say, that's not how dowsing rods work. Well, if you were feeling this, you would fuck right off. Because is the one that the woman perceives to be her biological son actually the biological son of her biological father? Son of a bitch. So the biological father is paying others to keep their mouths shut. Was she married to the biological father unknowingly, or to the biological father's twin brother or doppelganger? Oh, was the biological mother's brother. Sweet Jesus, fucker! Gasamotare kira. Urse. Ursakamonai. Ah, Jesus Christ. Kitoreta esimo anana kinana kiataka isuya. Okay, so Luese Moshukui Moita is, oh, God damn it. So is the one she perceived to be her biological son actually the son of the biological father or the doppelganger's child? And that's why they look so much alike. Sweet Jesus fucker! Dice moika daina. Isoy. Could you go back to center, please? Please go back to center. I just heard, are you angry? They're asking the spirit if they're angry. That all depends on the ones involved. Please return to center. Did the biological father's name start with a C? God damn! It's Christopher Gesoto Purike no Daishoe. So is that why I had the experience running through the woods? I was experiencing what happened. Shit. And when I seen the child running through the house, looking under beds, hollering and asking where a certain name was, where the C name was. So nothing happens as a coincidence, does it? It just heard, so the place where the biological father and the biological daughter moved to was just up from where the biological father used to visit the father, the grandfather to the girl. So was the biological father approximately 17 when they really took off and left? It's just steady right now. So the biological father to the girl was actually the stepfather's biological son before having other children, and nobody knew about it. Son of a bitch. Is that why they get along with the man so much more than the stepdaughter, the biological daughter? Ah, so is the biological daughter the niece to the other siblings? Okay. So is the stepfather the biological father to them? Oh, so the stepfather has two biological children and the rest are stepchildren? So the biological children of the grandfather, there was just two of them. There's something going on here. It's like a conflicting. So biological son and one biological daughter. They have me sorting through this right now. That's why it's like still. Okay. So did the stepfather have any other the stepfather aka grandfather have any other children other than the biological father? Do the other siblings know? They want to close. So it's not just a small secret. There's more people involved in it. So they only know one piece of the truth. And that's what you're afraid of getting out. They're clanging together. So is it the grandfather, aka stepfather, that is afraid of it getting out? And this is Father's Day. So some of the other ones are just actors. And that's why they keep changing faces, trying to get them as close as possible. So, was anything ever real for the girl? Was anything ever real? Some. Was it the biological father or the stepfather that tried to unalive the girl? The uncle. So, did the uncle know from the beginning? So, the one that she perceived to be her grandfather was actually a great grandfather. Oh, son of a bitch. Broly. Excuse me a sec. Before you leave. So they didn't want the girl to remember. So they led people or tried to lead people into believing she was out to lunch and delulu and crazy. Okay. So nobody tried to like make her feel low because they wanted others to think that, she wasn't of sound mind. So they had to make her look crazy or making up stories for attention. Wooly, excuse me.
You want that to see now? So as I was asked, did you send in people to cause harm to the girl to keep her in a low state so she wouldn't remember and ask questions? Spirit says answer. So it was true that you never wanted out because you unalive. You thought it was the other. Get out the bodequito. You believe that this woman shouldn't be upset and angry with you, or should she be pissed? For it? Should she forgive you for it? And all who knows? Or should she seek answers? Should she seek answers? Would she be all in the right seeking answers? Do all the actors know? So it's like the Truman Show. Nothing was real for her after the other child died. It was a boy who died. Oh, goddamn. Sweet Jesus, fucker. So the little girl was looking for her brother. It was a lot of hair. Christmas Eve clothes. There's no way. Honestly, is that the old man attached? The old man knew the truth. God damn it. And that's why I had the vision, and the reaction was like it was seeing their grandfather. The great grandfather. So the biological father. That's what they look like. And she's the biological mother. Shit, fucker. So that's where the inheritance comes in. And the Freemasons. God damn it. God damn it. They can't stop that. Necesito makata. E acho como se autore che non ha nakita porque era no kam. So the girl's great grandfather was a Freemason. Jesus. And he knew the truth. So did the twin brother really die, or was it made to look that way? Oh, did he die? Was it made to look like he died? Yes, no. Oh, this reminds me. I got you, brother. Oh, fucker! Fuck! Fuck! Jesus Christ! I said my God! Strange time for this song to come on. Buongiorno, si magara ti chiamo a me. So it was half siblings with a half brother. Ah, God damn it, fuck. So there wasn't just one, there were at least two. So the other woman knew the truth. They said, is that why they said, is that why what was said to her was said? Spirit says answer. Did she know all along, or did she know all along? So don't answer. So it's like two sets of doppelgangers who decided to switch a room because they might have thought it was amazing. So the biological father has two half siblings. Is it one younger and one older? Oh, God damn it. Is the biological father around her right now? Spirit says answer. Dice como, ah, shit. Esto está muy. Jesus. Center, please. Center. Oh, God. Center, please. Center. both mountains. Este, are all those men here now? Yes. Leave it. So the twin brother never died. So is the woman actually as old as she's told she is? Kasapure, no? Pussy. Put him here for a second. I need you to go for now, okay? Because you keep trying to. Okay, so I'm hearing about the biological twin brother. So the story had to be that the little girl took the pills. So did the biological brother surgery? Spirit says be honest. So so the biological daughter has her own doppelganger, but is actually a brother transgender.
the biological father know where the transgender son is? Goes to see them sometimes, don't they? All had to do with inheritance. Nobody believes in sharing. Apparently not. So, did the grandparents of one child, of one of the twins, take one of the children, and the other grandparents take the other child? Okay. Okay. You can answer that because it makes sense. Yes. So, one mother's grandparents took one of the children, and then father's parents took the other one. And they said the other one. Was there a birth certificate falsified? Right answer. Siamo Tokorita, nuestra time. So is that why the biological father and grandfather have problems with two of the children in the family, a boy and a girl? Let's see. So they were classed as oh, so did the boy. Answer. Spirit says you need to answer. He said it. Does that boy know that that girl? Are siblings? Finish answering, please. Does the boy know that they're siblings? Finish answering, please. That's not a full answer. Guess you'll have to put a K. Do they know? Does he know? So is that why they fight so much? They're really her children's uncle, the child's children. You need to answer. That boy, this girl's child's biological uncle. Spirit says you need to answer. Accept it. So when the biological father goes to visit a perceived family, that's not really their biological family. Okay, how do I put that in a question? So the family that the biological father goes to visit is not his family. Okay, is the people that he goes to visit his family? Spirit says you need to answer. Not loud enough. So that person,
So that's why that person's said biological father had a baby and like treated the biological, the both would be the stepson like crap. And the mother. So was their perceived mother the biological mother? So she was the girl's grandmother. So is he is the girl's like aunts and uncles? Do they know? So that's why people don't want this girl around because she will expose the ugly truth. So she is the dirty little secret, the same as the twin brother. So they don't. So there were actually two twin brothers. Was it the stepfather of the girl, aka grandfather of the girl's twin sons? One stayed in one country and another one stayed in the state. You're hesitating. That girl seeing her biological father's brother and tried to pass it off as a doppelganger. Son of a bitch. So is the girl's biological father around me right now in the same space I occupy, same building? Keep trying to cross over.
Back to center. Back to center, please. Sela que tu por again. Disfruta. Has the biological brother ever got mad at or felt animosity towards a perceived uncle? Kimai, bitukoto isa. But it's actually a great uncle to both of them. Mikore. Spirit says be honest and make it more obvious your answer. Tikumatikesa. Ikue. But that biological brother, half brother, thinks it for some other reason. That they thought that it was defending the stepfather. Kuamatai asinui. So the half brother has an idea that something's not right, and that's why the both the boy and female and male, boy and girl, brother, half sister, are have animosity towards these individuals, but they think it's for another reason. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Does the biological half brother know that the girl is his half sister? Does he know that she's his half sister, but thinks she's something else to him? So it's like it came halfway back. So it's like on shore. And my heart just started racing. So the main ones that they see are actually not who they think they are. Yes or no? Ah, son of a. My heart's racing. So are they afraid that the biological daughter is going to be more angry? You believe she'd understand? On shore? Because the truth goes darker than that? Oh, shit. I just heard laughing. And somebody really finds this amusing? Heard them say, yeah, it's fake. Really? So, do you believe the boy will be more pissed off when the truth comes out? Does the boy already know? Does the boy already know? So let's ask the spirit of the boy, aka young man, aka half brother, aka whoever they feel they may be to people. Do you know that you're the girl's half sister or half brother? I'm talking about the twins now. Because I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 men involved. So it's like a great grandfather, a father, a son, a grandson, a great grandson. Oh, wait. Just wait. How am I putting that? Okay. So the twin brother, transgender twin brother, has a son about the same age as the girl has a son. Spirit says, answer, please. And then that son possibly has a son. You stopped, but I can feel it. Spirit says, please answer now. Because I know it's that last one that doesn't want to admit that it's possible that they have a son. So please answer. And you're afraid that that secret will get out too. Ah, God damn it. Yep, tap, tap. Tapping out now. Doiseta para no mai. So the son of the twin brother, aka the transgender brother, the son has another brother, half sibling. Someone wants to say no and someone wants to say yes. So which is it? Spirit's asking. Because Spirit's saying you better get your story straight. God damn. Do they? Do they have a brother? Half brother? Oh, fuck. They're shaking right now. It's okay. Aruto Korea. So does okay. So so shit. Does that one's half brother know? Do they know? Does anybody know? Besides the one that you may have conceived the child with. Please finish answering. I just heard can't move the rods, they're stuck together. They do feel like they're stuck together. Find a way, please. I feel it. Move it to the answer, please. The sukunamote. Keep going. The shuleto aim. Spirit says answer now, please. Because I know I understand the hesitation. Because right now, the person you need to be honest with is yourself. And admitting the truth is the first way. Please finish answering. You're close, but you're not done yet. I'd appreciate it. And Spirit says, please finish your answer now. Are you afraid of bringing out the truth? Of the repercussions, or, how others will perceive you? So you feel like if you said anything, you feel you would break up a family. Finish answering. It's okay. I feel your answer, but they don't see it. Please finish, both of you, because I know you're both there. Because the half brother. Are you finished answering yet, or are you going to go all the way to make it very obvious? Because you're showing yourself. Can you be honest with yourself? Because I know how scary it could be. Because I'm going through it myself right now. I mean, I'm experiencing these spirits. Have you ever thought of telling someone? Even one of the persons involved? I got a half of an answer. Have you ever wanted to? Yes, you have. Are you concerned with what the outcome would be? I'm getting that you want to do no. So, why is it that you won't say anything, or have you already? Have you already told someone? I feel the energy. I can feel it right now. Please finish answering. So you've told someone. So is that one that you told your biological mother? Just a friend. So are you going to bring it forward out in the open, or are you going to bring it forward out in the open? Are you going to try to keep it a secret? See, right now, I'm not sure if it's the biological half twin brother or if it's a biological half brother that I'm. Oh, okay. So you told the biological half brother because you had another sister, which was the twin to the twin brother, aka transgender. So has she ever met the biological twin brother? Hearts are racing. Please finish answering. Has she ever met her biological twin brother? Not in transgender form. Oh, shit. Spirit says you have to answer. Get some more thing. Oh, shit. But did you know it was your biological twin sister? So you knew she was your biological twin sister. Did you pretend to be someone else? When you met your biological twin sister, did you go in to intend to hurt her? Spirit says you need to answer. And it won't go no. And was it your biological father, her biological father, that sent you in to do it? It's just parallel to one another, side by side. What was it? What was that word I was looking at? So you met the biological brother before you met the biological twin sister. And he brought you in. Did you know that before you met her, or were you looking for your biological father? Were you looking for your biological father? Does he know he's your biological father? Please finish answering. Is that the truth? Did he know that he was your biological father? Spirit says you need to answer, and you need to answer honestly. Did he know that he was your biological father? Did you know he was your biological father? Or did he know you were his biological son? Okay. Did you know he was your biological father? Did you know he was your biological father when you met him and met your biological sister? I just heard, so you wanted to hurt us both? Because you thought he ran out on you? Did you know about me beforehand? Yep, I just caught that. Spirit to spirit. Sila to korea to emoshorata. Arikuto purekiai. Did you just find out prior to meeting her that she was your biological twin sister? Did you know long before that? But you couldn't find her. Okay, that's okay. So um, I can hear you, but they can't. So, okay, you knew for a while that she was your biological sister. Did you have the birth certificates changed? Fudge. Dis-moi. Just 1 second. Put my sweater on. Tuku emoshore. Niasukure. Did you did you tell anyone about her? So that's a yes.
enchanted because there's a lot of different things right now because it's like they're all like there's two or three different stories being told almost at the same time, and they're so similar, and it involves twins or perceived doppelgangers because like sometimes maybe a doppelganger is actually a twin that was taken at birth. Separated at birth. So are you the fistifer? So you're the one that the little toddler running around the house, looking under beds everywhere and hollering, Fistifer, Fistifer, where are you, Fistifer? So did you ever refer to yourself to anyone as being Christian? So you have a half brother, so your father, stepbrother, and a half sister. Oh, so one went with the father and one went with the mother. Did the girl ever meet her biological mother? Did she ever meet her biological mother? Please finish answering. Did she ever meet her biological mother?
Please finish answering. So she never met her biological mother. Can you be honest with me, please? I just heard sort of, because it's yes but no. So sort of. Meet her out somewhere, or run into her somewhere, and said she was a genius. So the twin brother was raised by the grandmother, and his mother was the sister. That's it. So did she meet her at a museum? Are you unsure? Did she meet or run into her and talk to her at a museum about a house? And she explained to the woman what happened in that house. Oh, shit. What the? So the woman knew who the man was in the car. Please answer. Spirit says, please answer. Because I know I'm connected. That's another truth you don't want to come out. So when you re- told this person, you referred to yourself as being Christian, was that a name you were using? What or so
you're going to know if it wasn't your name, it was your religion. Shit. Exactamente. So you were raised by your grandmother in the church, but your mother was more spiritual than religious. Yes, kitchen. Am I correct? The mother was more spiritual than religious. Yes. You ever rude to your biological twin sister? Did you ever try to or pretend to push your twin sister over? Did you ever try to pretend to throw your twin sister, biological twin sister, over something that was like a balcony? Was it always you around her, or did you too have a doppelganger? Did you too have a doppelganger? Did I ever meet? Did she ever meet your doppelganger? Did your doppelganger like your twin sister? Is that a yes? So the twin brother was sometimes it was an asshole to her. How do I put this? Can't say asshole. She's saying don't say I say don't say asshole. Okay. Because I understand why you would feel the way you would feel. So the doppelganger was in love with your twin sister. Doppelganger was your best friend. Okay. When you met her, your biological twin sister and your biological father, did you tell them your real name? Did your doppelganger give her the correct his correct name? So Christian and Christian. Damn. Fuck. Were you ever honest to her? The twin brother. Were you ever honest to her? Yes. How you met was like, so you knew who she was when you seen her. So your doppelganger Christian
was the one you told? So which one met her first? Did she meet you, her twin brother, first? Did she meet Christian first? So is Christian hired to protect? So I heard a field. Okay, spirit put me through an experience where I was hollering and yelling for Christian. And as I got further up, there was a cross, like the two branches, like sticks, longer sticks, shaped like a cross. And as I was running, hollering for Christopher, trying to find Christopher, and I dropped to the foot of this cross, and I started hearing someone tell me to pick up the stick and walk. So I believe in telepathy. Was it the Christopher saying pick up the stick and walk? So you two used to play that switch on women. So did you do it to her? I got one did, but the other one wasn't around. One didn't. So one's saying no, and one's kind of saying yes.
the twin. Oh, oh, the twin brother and the doppelganger had a. I got sexual relationship. So that's why the twin brother, in a sense, was even more angry with the twin sister because they were getting too close. I go, spirits, let's finish answering, please. Let's hold them steady. Did your friendship break up after that? Oh, there was never a real name. So see that there was many people sent around, and twin brother dressed in many forms. Yes. So one of you were physically abusive to women, and the other one was being physically abused by women. Right now, I'm feeling it's like someone holding a handgun. It's like, is anyone shot? They were stopped.
So one was born in one country and the other one was born in a different state, in a state. And you met each other in the military or on a port. Oh, shit. Center, please. So the transgender brother or twin brother, twin sister, also was intimate with women. So you'd switch back from man to woman. I need a cushion. I need a cushion. Cushion or a blanket. A little better. Have you talked to your biological father lately? So is your doppelganger's father your biological father's doppelganger? So that's why one was said to have been from the States and one in the Maritimes. Excuse me. So does Christian, since say, does Christian also have a twin sister? Okay, so only child. I heard might have a brother. I have a little accent. Okay. So has a brother. Christian has a brother. Half brother, biological brother. A younger brother. Okay, so he has a younger brother. So Christopher has a son, and Christian has a younger brother. So Christopher is the one that hates when you talk about spiritual stuff. So is super religious? Is Christopher religious? Okay, did he grow up? Did Christopher grow up in a religious family? Okay, no. Did Christian grow up in a religious family? Please answer. So you both were exposed to religion. So Christopher was the atheist. So Christopher was the atheist. I need you to give me a little bit more. Christopher believed in the spirituality of this person. You know the answer that deep. So, okay, a Scientologist, more like Christopher. Was Christopher more of a Scientologist? If it wasn't explained by science, it didn't exist. A little bit further, please. Louder. Okay. And Christian grew up in a religious family. So spiritual. I just heard soon, soon, yeah. It's okay. Usually to koya. Oh, was like a forbidden love or forbidden connection. No, it was an acceptance and preparation. Yeah, I caught that because there's a lot of ones that, a lot of people have a hate on for Muslims and Christians and spiritual people. People look for scientific explanation for things that cannot explain. The Christian too was sent in to unalive people. So was Christopher out of jealousy and rage, or about inheritance? Was he about inheritance? So he's Jewish. He's Jewish. Okay, yeah, that's where I was getting like it was like, does the girl like the biological brother, the twin brother, doppelganger? Did you know their father? I've heard many years, and that's how I met Christopher. No, you met Christopher in the military. Okay. Did you involve anyone else? When so all the people that caused havoc in the daughter and biological father's life, you sent them in. That's why they all, I guess, knew each other. At least somewhat. So did Christopher ever steal from his biological father? I feel like something trying to choke me off right now. Good luck with that. So you have stolen.
recently. Yes. That was Christian involved. So was a Christian she had the connection with, the twin sister. Was a Christian she had the connection. So was Christopher interested in women? Christopher was interested in men. It's okay to answer. And Christian was interested in both women. Hence why he was with Christopher. That was weird. Okay. I'm channeling. So like there's going to be similar names to different things. But I just caught that little side of my mind. So has Christopher changed his ways for the better? I'm sure working on it. Does Christopher still portray himself as being a woman? Has he ever gone into a store looking like his twin sister? I feel the racing in the heart. So he's gone into a store. Has Christopher ever treated people like shit or crap to lead them to believe that it was his twin sister? Does Christopher still feel like he has to portray himself as his twin sister? Be honest. I heard I like dressing as a girl sometimes. So Christopher likes men. I'm asking. So trying to decide whether you feel that way anymore. So does Christian have a possible half sister? Not really. So, okay, did Christopher and Christian really have any form of a sexual relationship together? Honestly, no joking around. So was Christopher the bisexual? Don't take offense to it. It's a legitimate question because I'm channeling a bunch of spirit, like a bunch of just connections together because it's seeing these men as having doppelgangers or twin siblings that got separated at birth. So one, two, three, four, five. So there would be roughly five of them with doppelgangers, or some with doppelgangers, and some with twin brothers. Right? So just شا كل بقية إنه سنة كنا يعملوا وسه وبشر إنه so she briefly had a conversation with her biological mother. Okay, so she briefly had a conversation with her biological. Did her biological mother know who she was? I heard she tracked you or followed you. So did the biological father know that it was the twin brother to the biological daughter before the biological twin sister met the biological twin brother? So that's how they knew where she would be. So was there somebody trying to keep them all apart? All the ones to the girl. So it wasn't coincidence that she ran into it. Is her twin brother like her? Is the girl's twin brother like her? So not full, resistant, afraid of what others will say.
So Christian was more like her. Getting things. Like I'm barely holding on to this thing in my hand too. Like I mean, I got my hand on it. I feel it's like I could feel the actual handle. Okay, bring it back. So it's like timepiece. Okay, what a good Muay Thai. So you're saying somebody's watching her right now. But not for bad reasons or for bad reasons. It's you're similar. So the train, it's like I just heard the word hobo. Dorecita podríamos chorate, sí. Era tudo que tem mãe. Yeah, I feel it. Ale tu que pasó es sí, ya, pero todo que ya se dice, permianto noi morese enai anakia te kia shoro te kia to politiki. Yeah, it's like when you feel things out of the ordinary.
it's like, okay, put it to this way. It's like when you're sitting there and how do I explain it? You know when you're sitting somewhere and you feel like someone's staring at you? And where do you feel that staring? You feel it right here, right? Okay, that's the part that I've explained to my therapist. Okay. When you have that sensation, what that is it's an intrusive. It's trying to, it's like a spirit that tries to get in the mind is a spirit that wants to manipulate. Okay. And it's like the stare down. Gusto mo ito na solo ko to, solo Ow. So it's like, hey, it's almost like it's a feeling of, okay, it's been overwhelming now. It's time to shut it down. That's what it feels like. Okay. Because sometimes a lot of information that comes out can be overwhelming and sometimes too much exposure. So it draws different versions of things in. And that's why it was kind of feeling like it was getting different things. It's like, does every, like, how much truth is being kept a secret? Okay. See, it's like people will say this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not saying it's your story. I'm not saying it's your story. I'm saying that this is what is channeling through. And I myself actually can feel it and I resonate with it and I fully understand it. And there's reasons to things just like that. Geez, I should make these into a pants thing. Might be a little more comfortable. I heard romper. Thank you. Turn it into like a romper. Climb the ladder. It's like I just heard is that like it's like was it like was that the uncle? Oh yeah. Aramatikiana. And the okay. They keep shutting this down. Okay. Hey, Grump, man who's attached to me. Is that you lurking around? Spiral if it is. figure. Be honest, man. So you're the old grumpy man that's got a self-attached to you. Are you mad at me? Are you in spiral? Are you chaos? Come on, spiral a little more. Show what chaos is. So that's what chaos looks like. So you are the seventh great granddaddy that had the skill that was skilled. No. So did you live through the scalping? And they took you to George's Island. They skin you alive too? Did I meet you there? You freaked the shit out of me, didn't you? So you were the grumpy old man that attached himself to me, and then your son attached himself to me. It's you? So you're chaos. So this is what chaos looks like. So when you had your head scalped, did you go berserk? Did you start eating the faces off of people? It's okay to say. Okay. Were you the one that was talking with me on George's Island? Okay. Did you know who I was when I knew you? I heard expecting you. Spiral is chaos. Okay. Oh, frig, that hurts. Yeah, I'm trying to hold it, holding it still. Okay. Did you have a dog in the prison? My other arm hurts. Yeah, help me out with this one now. Dog in the prison? Did you kill the guard? You died of poison? So it was like rabies. That's what they injected people with. Are you okay? I'm gonna do the other one. So you said they injected people with rabies when they immigrated in 1750s. So that was like the hysteria and why people went missing. I have adjust for a second. So is George's Island really a ship? A little louder, please. People in the back can hear. Not being sarcastic, I'm just saying. Okay, so was George's Island actually a ship? A ship he built? Okay, so here comes the chaos again. Tunneled. All versions of ships. Tunneled. Under the I heard Halifax. Hold on. The waterfront is a disguise. The waterfront is a disguise. To Citadel Hill. Big Ben. So isn't Big Ben England or London or something? And it's not a ship. It's the name of the ship. Chaos again. So Big Ben is a cliff. Big Ben is George's Island. Damn, little louder. Ben. Big Ben is George's Island. Close. Big Ben is in George's Island. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, 700. Is that feet down? Okay, so number. I'm part of the arm. Okay, so it's Big Ben, not George's Island, but in George's Island. And 750. 17. In 1750, the construction of fortifications on George's Island began under the direction of Royal Engineer John Brewer. The island was strategically chosen for its defensible position against potential French or indigenous attacks. Fortification included an earthwork with a facade containing a battery of 7 32-pounder smooth bore cannons, which faced southwest to defend against French ships gaining access to the inner harbor. During the 7 Years' War, the island was used to hold French sailors, and during the American Revolution War, it was the site of American pirate privateers held prisoner. Privateers held prisoner. The island's historical significance is highlighted by its role in the Acadian deportation and its status as a National Historic Site in Canada. Okay, so pirates, most pirates originated from military. Okay, George's Island, named after King George II, is a glacier. Is a Gillical drumlin and the largest island entirely within the harbor limits of Halifax Harbor, located in Nova Scotia, Halifax. The island is the location of Fort Charlotte, named King George III, wife Charlotte. Fort Charlotte was built during Fauntleroy's War. A year after Citadel Hill, Fort George, the island is now a historic. The 6th of August 2020, the island, okay, it's open to history of the island. The island was originally named Li Ali Rukret. It means snowshoe island. And snowshoe island, if you actually look at the island, you can see that it is actually built like a ship. You can see the back, how it's more of a round, and then the front. It looks, and then it has like the outer skirt, like something was added on the side. It was, so means Shushu Island. For a brief time, the island was known as Enville, named after the leader of the Great D'Enville expedition, who was born on the island for a number, who was buried on the island for a number of years. In 1749, the island was named George's Island. So, was that the pirates? You like the pirates infiltrated us? So it was actually, like I said, let's see. Set. Because if you've ever been on George's Island, okay, you go down in George's Island, okay, and you can see that the way those tunnels were built, there was no way that they took that stuff in under the ground. Because the way you look at the formation, they say that the flag, the staff, or whatever it is, it sticks up from the top of the ship. They say that they put that in there. Just hit what they can. Like that, too fucking bad. Let's see. I said it when I first went there. I even said it when I seen the version. Like it was like I was. It was like I was back in time, but in the time when Justin Trudeau was younger, when P Diddy was younger, and it was really looked up. And that was the second time I went over. I was only over there twice. So. And when I started saying about different things on with regards to the island, the people who were showing us the island that well they wanted me out of there. They were saying, "Oh, that's not real. That's not true." Oh, you're fucking right, it's true because it was my seventh grade granddaddy who helped sort shit out. And it was said that my seventh grade Grammy died on. So he was saying about injected, and I was doing this, and he was going chaotic. He was saying about being, being injected with rabies. They were experimenting on it. And it wasn't just the prisoners either, because people were living on there unless, they had them imprisoned. And, people will say about the European settlers, however, they weren't really voluntarily coming over because they would have left them there to die. So, great grandpa, great granddaddy is George's Island a ship? Did the pirates invade the ship? Cornwall's people were the pirates. They came over for the treasure and left all their get up to play so much. I'm not that I have to look about it. Are there any other islands formed as any form of ship? A lot of them, especially in Home Bay. So I just heard shipwrecks and the earth around it. Total chaos. Do you see my arm moving? Except when I talk. So are most islands worldwide different forms of ships from shipwrecks? Okay. So is the world one, like two ships connected at the bridge? And the other ships are like landmasses. say, how did it do? Do you know, have many of you really like gone and looked down on Google Earth or something at the image of different islands? Like I know people are finding like different mountain structures that resemble the appearance of a human, much like a human being, but you would call them a Nephilim or a giant. So do the ships that perceive as islands, do they grow like a mossy fungus on the first, or is it starts off as a camouflage? Does it start off as a camouflage? It's the type of metal material they use that absorbs algae. It's almost like a rusted out, but it's just the surface of it. The structure is in the middle. So it grows to give the illusion of an inner earth and the camouflage of an island, but the ship structure itself is still intact in between two formations of algae, which turns into an earth. Okay, we have to go. I'm going to stop now. Okay, now, you know, the history is, you want to teach history, you teach it all. You be honest about the history because, they know. And that's why when I go near these places and I start talking, they try to lead people to believe like I'm a Delulu crazy nut bar. But see, when I went and met with my seventh great granddaddy in spirit, which I didn't even know that I was going there for that. I was driving. Because the man when we met in the tunnels, like, you know, he said it wasn't true. But then he said, "Oh well, there's other ones down there. We're just not allowed to go to." So then, when my ex-husband and I went into prison, which I didn't know was a prison, but that's where I ended up talking with my seventh grade granddaddy in spirit when I first actually went in. I was drawn to the back room, but didn't know why, and was just sitting there. And see, my ex-husband, I know the spirit that he embodied was the one that needed to come back with me because he was the one that had to deliver me to my seventh grade granddaddy in spirit, who still resides on George's Island in spirit. See, they were Canadians that were delivering milk to the people there. The milk was poison. Many knew about ricin in that cricket, however you want to pronounce it. And it causes the same symptoms as COVID does. So it would cause a lot of more flu-like viral infections, lung infections. So that's what they were using in those times, more so of that to poison because they were not supposed to remain. Because you think of it this way, they have been French and British have been in war for decades, centuries. And then right after they come here, that's when the 7 year war starts again. Starts because what they did was they actually brought them over to kill them. To kill the remaining ones that, didn't make it over on the ship because they said, oh, they took ill, but they actually threw them overboard. Because my seventh great grand, well, it would have been my eighth great Grammy and great granddaddy that got thrown overboard. And I have his genealogy. I have that genealogy. So this channeling session, that's what I said, like whether it was like something of like spirit, what happened, I was channeling through it, but feeling like I had the experiences myself. Because they do say, the generations passed down, the trauma is passed down. And then there's got to be that one in that family that speaks up, whether it looks like a raging lunatic or looks like an asshole, or, you love me, hate me, like me, love me. I'll make you laugh, I'll make you cry, I'll piss you off, you'll even want to punch me upside my head. But hey, by all means, keep your hands to yourself, but bring it energetically. If you're just coming in, I don't know if people can see the review of my live. See, I've been on here 4.5 hours, and it doesn't feel good. I done a reading for somebody that was about 5 hours, and it didn't feel that long to me. To me, the dowsing rods and that is not entertainment. You're using it to connect with spirits. You're here to help people, not find out if fucking I heard Kurt, not a lot of people in Florida and will channel and do stuff with regards to actors, actresses. But that's not what it's meant for. It's meant to help change people's lives for the better. To help people channel that through the spirit, what they need to hear in that moment, or what they need to sort through, because you're using it to sort through. I was there channeling. I'm not saying not to do it. You're going to do what you do. But it's like when they do these tours for haunted places and what have you. That's much to me. Are you in there to help those spirits move forward and on, to help their story be brought to light? Someone don't want it. So people would proceed because they wouldn't be coming to you. Because if you're showing people, you're not exposing anything. What you're doing is you're not bringing all sides of things together. So there's spirits that they're irritated, and those are the spirits that will actually cause bodily harm to people because it's that part of they get tired of being entertainment for people. That's where you get the tricks. That's where you get. I went into Ottawa House, and there's this one boy doll in there. It's like it could be 11 or 12-year-old boy, not boy. And no offense to that spirit, but that it really gives me the creeps. And for the spirit, like it's attached. It's attached to that boy doll. And when I was in there and I went into where the maids were put, the maid area where they do their ironing and things like that, and they got a back step that was up there, but you know not up there. I went in there and holy shit, man, I was really creeped out and I could hear like, come over. So I would walk closer to these stairs. And I just felt like there was someone sitting in those stairs just on the other side of the wall. And they were saying about, he was saying about what was going on there, the handmaiden's tale. And he was one of the boys that they were using to impregnate some of these women. But you won't believe me on that. He ended up, from what I understood in there, it getting in that photo was he ended up causing harm to one of the women. And I can feel that. You want to laugh, you want to smirk, you want to do what you so desire, you go right for it. Because maybe you don't know all the truth about that building or the land it sits on. You know, it is right next. It is right next to. I was, I was going to say Peacock Island, but it's not Peacock Island. Um, Partridge. I think Partridge Island. They they guide me right to them. And when I went over to George's Island, and I went face like spirit to spirit with my seventh grade granddaddy, and he come rushing from the corner of the black room, and he lunged right at he lunged right at me like, and I mean it was fucking holy shit, man. No wonder I kept hearing someone channel I'll eat the face right off him. Oh, he really it was like eating the face right off of it. It was that's what it resembled. It was like a Hannibal Lecter thing. And I went to a museum not long before going there, and there was a freaking like one of those face masks that has the thing like you would have put on Hannibal Lecter. And it was my ex-husband who guided me to it. And then after that, we ended up going to Jerusalem. And then I understood. But I was in there, and when I walked into the prison part, there was somebody in this room, the first room to the right, and then there was a bunch of like I don't know, there was about 15 men in the other prison cell. I think this one was, and there was about 15 men in the bigger cell to the left, and then in the back, where the door at the end of like the end of the hallway, it was about like I don't know, long enough for a dog to actually sit in. And he was in that, and he was in the back room on the right. And when he lunged at me, it was like I looked at my ex-husband. I was like, okay, I know, I know now. Yeah, okay, go now. Even though I damn near fucking shit my pants when it come rushing at me, like shit, man. Talk about a horror flick. And it was just like it was like a it was like a fight. So he was the grumpy old man that attached himself to me. And it was actually a paranormal investigators who told me that a grumpy old man had attached himself to me around the time that I was born to the age of 2. So if there were people still in the yeah, they probably people like you get your head scalped. It's cutting off the top part is like if it cut off the top part of your brain, you could still live, but you would
And he did because they drug him off after they did it. They drug him off to George's Island to the prison.
So it's passed, it's been down from generation to generation. So that's much like what you could perceive the mindset of what some autistic people go through when they can't form a sentence, when they get aggressive. Think with that, it's not that much like they're missing part of their brain, as you say. But it's the mind fuck of that spirit. It's like when they're banging their head on a wall, or they're going like that, shut up! The sounds, the voices, the noise. That's why they can't get a that's why they can't get a thought or a sentence together. Because it's like cutting off the crown chakra. The crown you're born with a soft spot, right? The soft spot is the crown. The soft spot is the actual connection that is made to the spirit itself. And it closes over. But they'll say, oh, well, it's just because the brain's not developed yet, or the skull's not fully developed yet. I think you're probably more apt to sustain a major brain injury, soft spot, if there gets hit, because if you take and push there, you can actually feel it's like compression down, and it's you can actually feel the sensation right in your head. And the inside of your skull is rigid. Because the shaken baby syndrome caused the motion of the head in the skull, the brain inside the skull. It's more caused than right back here. How do I explain this? Okay. In a big way, there at the time of the supermoon of 2020, when I had those two flashes of light hit me right between the lookers. I don't know what it was. I believe in a big way that had a big hand in saving. Even if my head, like it was vibrating so bad and I could feel the brain just shaking inside of the fucking skull. But it was like just like shit, man. But very intense. And after that, I stopped going unconscious. She probably won't believe that either, because many people have said that, oh, she's just taking her attention. No, I was fighting death before that happened. I even have a video where one of the times when I went unconscious in 2017, it happened in the entryway of my apartment. And I was about that far from hitting the steel plate and going through the glass in the entry door of my house. And it would happen so fast, it went up. And sometimes it's just like being, I laugh now, but it wasn't funny at the time. I was sitting on my couch like getting ready to eat a nice food, and all of a sudden I was sitting there and then it was just like, boom. And it wasn't fun either because the right side of my head smashed into the floor, but when it smashed into the floor, it smashed into the floorboard, the 2x4 or whatever was under that floor. I hit the stud and I could hear everything. I couldn't move, and there was drool coming out of my mouth. I could hear my dogs unwrapping my ice cream sandwich. So when people talk about a brain injury or a traumatic brain injury, there are ways. The way I overcome, I just not. But what it was showing me was it's to repair it is the frequency that your body vibrates at. So people may think that I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I experienced, and I'm explaining it to you. And I don't give two shits about what your fucking science says. Super weird. So, with that being said, I'm sending all much love, light, many blessings, most importantly, very good health to anyone and everyone who is willing to receive and accept. Which I'll be thankful, but most importantly, be yourself, be your authentic self, truly find yourself, very much at the end of times. Not everything is explained by science. spirit has worked with him. And this was a day of channeling fault. And it all started channeling on Father's Day. Now it's 1:10, so it's an hour and 10 minutes, an hour and 11 minutes past Father's Day. So have a great sleep, everyone. What's that usually in? これだ。